Well, well. If it isn't my old friend Tuesday. Something like that. Yeah, here we are. It is Tuesday, October 9th. Time is flying. October 9th. November 9th? What month is it? It is November 9th. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna get on in to some Darkest Dungeon. All right, it's time to get back into it. I'm just going to begin a new journey here. Our previous journey hadn't started. I kind of wish that it would detect when you had not started a journey and had just finished the last one. I mean, I like the loop, you know, the fact that you kind of start over immediately.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
But yeah, we're gonna get out there, giddy up. Yip, yip.
Nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Oh, I am very happy to
the house on the borderlands.
To be getting back into this.
Swallowed by the stain. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
We are entering into this on the experimental build, which is some very minor changes, but let's go through and see. So we have a clutch hitter, which gives them some crit, sprawl explorer and cowardice, nocturnal fussy eater, generous realist. Tangle Tactician. Well, in the Tangle, 15% of the time start with improved dodge is interesting. Combat start, 50% chance of woof. Lightning reflexes and vicious. This is an interesting one. I wouldn't mind giving the runaway.
Remains, save a burning will to survive.
Oh, light sensitive is brutal.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Flawed releases, man. The buffs hurt a little bit. Nocturnal's okay.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
And our Plague Doctor is pretty A-okay. What was our leper looking like? Obsessed with death and what lies beyond this mortal coil. Wish I knew why that was a good thing. But we do need someone to stress heal. Tempted to do a backline jester, even though light sensitive is pretty rough.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
And then if we're going with this party, interesting. So Intimidate has a hit associated with it. I kind of like that. Solemnity is going to be important to us. Withstand is going to be important. Purge and Reflection. Yeah, we probably need all of those. Maybe we start with the Highwayman in the front slot. And go something like that. And then, do we want Harvest on our bar? I think Battle Ballad has some use here. I actually kind of think we might go like that. And then we haven't unlocked that many things for the Runaway. But Run and Hide seems pretty awful, so we'll go with Ransack. All right. We have some desire to hit a Field Surgeon early, so hopefully we find one of those with
Onward once again.
With no wasted time. I'd really love to get the Jester leveled up a bit more.
An impressive haul. put it to good use.
Okay, so we got a 4% damage and a range trinket. I'm going to put the range trinket the only place I think it does anything. I'll put the crit trinket there, and then just for the time being, we'll slap that there, that there, and let's get on with it. Alright.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both.
That's an interesting little piece of lore that I don't think I've collected before. Let's get people liking the leper a little bit.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
It's a pretty paltry reward there. But so it goes.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
So yeah, so there were just some minor adjustments to the experimental version, but one of them had to do with save files, so
You see,
having some trouble
even your valley
steering.
is not immune
That was
to the
interesting.
spreading stain.
I think we blind the back one. And then Firefly we like. Yeah, so we can't ransack right off the bat, which is pretty interesting. Now we don't have a great combo enabler yet. I was kind of expecting Dismas with their 6 speed to go earlier in the rotation. So that's interesting.
Abandoned or forgotten.
That was a bad set of rolls for us, I guess.
Are you shaken? There is so much.
Okay, and I
worse
can
in
steer
store.
again, but I definitely felt like I couldn't steer at the end there, which is interesting. We didn't get any big hits on our in items. Quite the opposite. Slime mold we're gonna throw away. We're gonna throw all the food away, if we're being honest.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
So my new play, I think, is always to go with a defensive perk, and the leper is definitely our defensive person. Now that the stress healing is as weak as it is,
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
we could roll the dice on a chance of purging a negative quirk, but historically it's been very low percentage chance. Let's see what our route looks
Consider
like.
your position.
Avoid the
Plan
hospital.
accordingly.
Fight no more than one resistance encounter. We're just going to avoid whichever one of these we pick. Looks like it's cultist encounters no matter what. We don't care so much about the hope. And I think early on, I prefer the tangle.
Mud and rain.
So
Resignation and death.
if we pick up the meditative totem, we don't have the money for an early shop. So I'm going to save the money. Clip that onto the top, and let's roll out. We didn't get much in the way of relationship built at that inn. We'll see if that hits us hard where it counts. All right, let's get an early scout on a hospital.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Okay, it looked like we had a pretty easy to get to. We're gonna want to do the watchtower. I'm tempted to go. I'm gonna go right and pick up the right hand question mark. Do the resistance encounter and then go. All right, we got an insistence encounter, which is fine. Okay, a little bit of friendship building. Sarmenti, come on. Not a mistake. We're doing great. I want to pick up the watchtower because I want to find that that early hospital. Okay, so we only have negative torch. We're at 88% torch. I think I'd rather pick up a trinket and some equipment.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
All right, it was a chance of a trinket, and we did not get it. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. All right, I don't care too much about clearing corpses. So let's get going.
Choice. At least it should be.
Everybody we go.
Deathless and dreaming.
Okay. Now does this only... No, this does do 2 to 4 damage. Oh, but we can't use it on the frontliner. Alright, let's just get him lit up. We tried. Double... Ooh, not... I mean, we did get double blind, but I think that was entirely thanks to, thanks to the runaway. We upgraded it, we should use it. Ooh, that removed his blind? Really? We'll do that to get rid of the defend. Okay. Big defense out of our leper. Like to see it. We still have quite a bit of block, so I'm gonna knock some of that off of him. Huh. Still got blood. We're building relationship by doing that. We have a dodge token here, so... Didn't pan out, but thought that counts. Ooh, yeah, I don't love the way this party is turning out. The mechanics of it are a little awkward. Oh, is Withstand still on cooldown? It is indeed. Alright, nice. Okay, well, from a stress perspective, that went really well. That was a good first fight. Okay, Academics Cash's scouting chance. Not something we're necessarily that excited about. But early on, you want to get fights that, I mean, ideally give mastery or trinkets, but because those are really your only levers for power increase.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
All right, let's not lose the torchlight. The drummer is super annoying, as always. We don't have the leper's bread and butter attack upgraded yet, unfortunately. But that's okay. We want the leper taking hits. Alright. I don't mind getting this guy down sooner rather than later. I was gonna say we're gonna 50-50 that one. We're gonna do 4 points here? Yes, we are. Alright, no powerful ability.
Steady yourself.
Oh. What are we thinking about here? I think we hit this guy with the blind, knock his armor off so that we can get a nice point blank shot in here. That vulnerable hurts a little bit. There's 2 stacks of vulnerable? Holy cow. Good dodge from the leper there. We're definitely still just, yeah, rolling the dice on these blinds. Ooh. We need some combo enablers, which means we need some mastery. Firefly is a nice ability. No complaints here out of that one. Would have loved to have gotten there. I mean, we couldn't have gotten there. Oh, what did I just do? That was very foolish. Oh, I think I just threw the fight. Yep. I did indeed. Actually, wait, it's not a road fight, so we're fine. This guy doesn't have any death blow resistance, if I recall correctly, either. Yeah, he's roasted.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
All right, milk-soaked linen is nice, as is move resist. Ooh, holy bead seems nice. We haven't picked those up yet. That's a new one for us.
The loathing festers.
Alright, so we'll put the melee damage trinket here. Yeah. Put the melee damage trinket there. And the move resistance trinket there as well. Get rid of the garbage food, even though we're not yet in a bad way with it.
The Destination's never in question.
All right, Bonnie, you're taking a bit.
You take to get there.
Yeah, you're taking a bit of stress, unfortunately, because we gotta hit up this watchtower. I need to know if there's a hospital along the way. Yeah, that is a nice ability. Not quite getting the kill there. That feels pretty good. Oh, who did I give the milk-soaked linen to? That's an interesting question. I thought I gave it to the leper, but do not see it there.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Oh, everyone getting hit there is a little bit unfortunate. Ooh, Firefly would have been nice there. Yeah, our leper is just getting stressed all over the place. Okay, solid. This is so likely to be a kill. And I really need the Jester to go, so... Yeah, we had the 50-50 there. Okay, we took the stress damage. Stress is right at that sweet spot that you kind of get to and get stuck in with this new patch. There are not a lot of ways to heal stress below. In fact, hold on a second. That's an interesting question. We haven't used the leper since. Okay, yeah. So Solemnity you can use to free stress heal. So we should be keeping the leper's stress low for sure. There's our watchtower.
Our way is made clear.
There's our hospital. Okay. So it looks like we just have to take an extra road fight or two. Which used to be more beneficial because they were more likely to reward mastery. That was another balance change in the last major patch. Was it became much more difficult to get mastery. Desperate few.
And wanting. Will you rip off their earnest pleas?
I am liking this one. We need the
eager to ply his
we need the
trade.
help.
An elementary problem, is it not?
And because they were the same, there was no chance of stress damage. Although that doesn't mean that there's not stress damage coming in the interim. Hastened enemies. Uh-oh. Well, that's one way to start. Just realized we're not really rolling a healer.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did I think this through? Question mark? Try my best to keep things. One less bad guy versus withstand. They're hastened enemies, so I think getting rid of one of them, like, is worth it. Hopefully we have one more bandage. We will likely need it. Everyone's below the threshold, so... This guy's gonna hang around, and we'll get to, get to be blinded. Okay. We're getting really lucky with the blind procs on the leper. For sure. Okay.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Man, I miss getting random mastery points from those. Now hold on a second. Light sensitive is the thing that I was worried about. Are we just never above 75% light, so it really just doesn't matter? Being above 75% light is kind of difficult to accomplish, honestly. Maybe I was overestimating the trouble with that.
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Let's roll the dice.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
My time in the desert. Chance to spawn stealth token each combat until the next in. Okay. Not something I would have traded for, but... Nobody has an opinion. Alright. We do have a hero shrine we'll be able to get to. I'd like to do another jester one, I think.
Parasite. Opportunists.
Oh, hello.
She searches the dying world for the keys to her own salvation.
This could be a really bad fight for us. If the occultist starts tossing out a lot of invigorating vapors, we're gonna have, or excuse me, festering vapors, we're gonna have a bad time, I reckon. Guarded by the front guy?
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Just had to knock that off. It's just the way it be. We are blinded. Did I really not put the... Yeah, I didn't. We got some milk-soaked cloth, and I just didn't put them anywhere useful. Guess we just work this guy down as best we can. Okay. We gotta withstand, and then we gotta get some healing going during the next combat. But we did a very bad job there in the first round, eliminating targets. Frenzied, plus 25% damage. That explains a lot. You hate to see it. Everybody's going to take a little bit. It's just the way it be. Can you use Duelist Advance from the back slot? You can. Alright. Let's get some damage in.
A miscalculation,
Oh yeah, you were blinded, weren't you? Do we have a back attack for you? No, so you're just... We're just hoping that puts him down. This team really needed the occultist, and I'm not sure why I didn't put one on. I think we need to save that for the heal. Wait. Oh, he had a dodge. Yeah, I'm concerned about this fight for sure. We don't, because we have neither the damage nor the healing to kind of sustain here. Okay, yep. That's what you kind of expect to happen. And the blind is back. Oh, the leper is sometimes an absolute nightmare. Yep, there it goes. Alright, well, we get a chance to refactor our party, perhaps. I think keeping the leper from melting down is a noble goal, but... oh boy. We're in a bad way on this one, yeah.
Steady yourself.
I'm bummed, because that means we may not even make it to the hero shrine. I think we have to draw fire. Oh boy.
The slow suffering begins.
Antiquarian is not to be messed with. Yikes. Oh. There's that meltdown. Get rid of that dude. Yeah, well, we're gonna make it to the hero shrine, I think.
An unforeseen complication.
Jeez. Yeah, that was a very low percentage chance. and the dodge is just really hurts. Good hit, though.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Stack some more blind, just in case. Okay. Conniving. Man, the Antiquarian would be really strong. Imagine having an attack that also added improved blind. Or excuse me, improved dodge. All right, well,
One less obstacle in our path.
Is it pretty? No, it is not. Some blight resist. We might as well. All right. Oh, we have a ways to go before we get to the Hero Shrine. I'm not so sure we make it there anymore. Let's ditch some food. We make it to the hospital, but it suddenly feels less impactful.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she will join them soon enough.
So I wanted to get rid of that, but so lock it in with this. I think this one is already locked though. Yeah, big error not putting the milk soak cloth here or somewhere. In fact, probably not there. Probably put that there, put that there, and then have Sarmenti always do the checking. I actually think
the odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
I think we put those there, and we use those to try and survive until the Hero Shrine. Which is going to be left.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted.
Sarmenti's going to have a meltdown before we get too far, I think.
Only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
The catatonic lethargy. It's a solid.
Resentment.
Okay, that was not the disaster I was expecting. I expect we'll have another one in a very short time here. But if we can get to the Hero Shrine, it won't all be for naught.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright, I don't think... If we're being 100, I don't think we bother... Right now, that's not doing us any good. I don't know if we... Well, let's see how things go on this last leg as we try and make it to the Hero Shrine. We got one more fight. It's going to be a tough one, to say the least. I expect Sarmenti's going to have, like, a breakdown just before this. No? Alright. I don't know that this is a fight we win. Maybe we just mow down the front line. It's not a great start, though. Yeah. About that.
Cooperation is the key. through.
Good hit.
And
Hi,
now,
I'm Taunt.
greatest test
Enemies
of
are forced to
all.
target if able. They seem able. It's kind of how I feel about that. Oh, we buffed your death blow resist. Okay.
Let us hope
Low
they
solo
find
leper.
peace.
Oh, the stuns. I guess we could only advance the leper's plot now if we make it to the hero shrine. I'm feeling a little sad about the constant stunning, but oh, we're gonna get a meltdown. That's gonna hurt us a lot. Prepare for the worst.
One less obstacle in our path.
I don't think they kill us this turn. They certainly chain stun us. I think, I certainly think the stun resist. Also, we had rough luck there.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Well, we get another leper hero shrine, so I'm gonna call that a resounding success. Okay, it really doesn't matter what we get rid of, because this run is over except for the hero shrine. So I mean, this makes me feel like you're either running a cultist or you're running Plague Doctor, and you really can't get around that. Which that hurts a
Chapter
little.
4. The Purge.
All right. Well, we get to learn a bit more about the leper's backstory.
He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
Okay, so Executioner's Swing requires Mark. We're gonna have some blights. Ignores weaken, removes weaken. Okay, so I think we start out and we do that. We add the mark. Okay, and then we can Executioner swing this guy. Okay, so now they're starting to get dodge up. We seem to have some way to handle dodge. Whisper plots. Okay, yep, yeah, so we have something that gets rid of these things. So I was going to go with... So we have Calm Seas, which removes the Blight. The Blight is not that big. Heal for 4. -3 stress. It's actually probably a good time to do it. I want to remove another one here. Then we can protect ourselves a bit. Yeah, now let's remove the Blight. Get rid of some of the stress. These stabby jokers. We Blind Fury, we hope that he doesn't dodge up. Oh, we actually get another action, okay. Nice. think we get rid of and do another heal here. Oh, we have 2 actions here, actually. I think we just finished this. Hold on, they take 9. This will do... Alright, we can afford, yeah, we can afford to just go deep here. Alright. Hopefully the end, yeah.
His blade had broken.
Hugh!
So too.
Alright, I'm excited to see what that's all about. But there is no point in us progressing further, except to see if the leper can handle it. We'll do one more fight. I kind of feel like the leper soloing is pretty strong, if we're being honest. Ooh, Shattered Will. What does that do? Minus 20% HP? Holy cow. That's going to make soloing harder, if we're being 100. Shattered Will, you are the worst.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, we learned our lesson. Leper soloing, not the play. Wow, yeah. Alright, well, more fun than hitting the abandon run button. Oh, the stun. Front mortar really designed to stop you from playing through.
No setback, nothing more. No setback, nothing more.
Still in it.
The slow suffering begins.
I think he's fine. He's gonna handle it, right? Apparently not.
Let us hope they find peace. Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Okay. Battles 170? That seems incorrect. Alright, we're back into it again.
While the flame still burns, hope remains. Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
We'll see what our quirks look like, but
Shackles of denial must be destroyed.
I'm tempted to get the occultist back out there.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Since clearly we need it. Oh, who has Breacher? And hey, Stakes, happy Friday. How's it going? Breacher on an occultist. Amateur armorsmith is interesting. Feeter Scrounger. I guess this is pronounced Feeter, which is a very interesting and a little mind-numbing. Lazy Eye is not a big deal. So Breacher is really weird on an occultist. Especially since I was planning to... Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Breacher is not a good stat on an occultist. So let's build around a plague doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Hard Noggin and Lazy Eye is not bad on a barbarian, a Hellion, in fact.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
What other utility do we want here? So wait, you're austere and a lurker. And the breacher occultist is really quite bad. All right, we'll get the jester out there again.
The murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
Let's give that a go. All right, let's see if getting the Plague Doctor in here is gonna potentially help out. And actually, let's do skills really quickly, since that's something we should do. So toe-to-toe has to be upgraded to remove winded, or maybe it never does. I wish I could see the upgrades, but Howling End is pretty awesome. The progression. So the progression is not in the game quite yet. I think is the easiest the easiest way to answer that question. Right now it's just the one chapter, and you're just kind of working within the confines of this one chapter. Eventually, my expectation is there will be I think 6 chapters. And you will play through, I think, all of them with the same party, potentially. So, as you lose people, you'll have to adjust your strategy. A lot of bleed resist trinkets here. All right. We did get a whiskey barrel, which is nice. Increased stacking of poultices. Actually, we should probably...
And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
But yeah, I think in the long term you're gonna play through all the chapters end to end, and so the expectation is that over the course of that you'll fully flesh out your team's mastery. But yeah, it's a little unclear to me, honestly, Stakes.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
Yeah, I'd love to get I got a breacher on Man-at-Arms once, and that was pretty awesome.
You see, even your valley
is
not immune.
I think it is 100% going to be on the cart. I think that's the way this one works. It's gonna be cart based. I'm relatively sure. Let's blind her, hoping to save ourselves a little bit of stress. Yeah, I think that the that is just the design, and that's just the way it is. Oh, didn't quite get there with her. All right, the blind paid dividends though. Are we all done here? Yeah, we're all done.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I think that's my expectation. Is that it will always be branching paths. You will always be on the cart. You will be heading towards different structures. So like right now we're headed towards the mountain, which is where the brain is. I'm guessing the next chapter will start from the mountain, so it might be entirely within the mountains, so like a snowy biome type of thing. But yeah, they haven't really explained what that's going to look like or how that's going to work.
Here in summers of years gone to write think, and rest.
Alright, let's hope that this mostly makes people like each other. Alright, that seemed like we got one negative hit, I think. Alright, everybody's slightly positive feeling towards one another.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Candy and chocolates is pretty sweet. I think I'm going to grab this and this, and that's going to be what we buy. We'll start out with the playing cards and hope that they aren't all blue. They're basically all blue. I think that was a major regression. Let's try and get these two psyched about each other. All right, they're almost friends. That's good.
The means of mastery.
But then right off here, what is the play? So I used to toe to toe is a really good one because it removes winded and gives taunt. Let's do that. I think defensive abilities are the new play, but
as vital to survival
it's hard to tell. Avoid the hoarder. We lose bleed resist here, or complete this region without any upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. I think that's the play, because we can take this off. It's not that useful to us
on its own terms.
I think that's the play, and then we'll just put that there for now. Because two mastery points is mastery points is nice, and more cultist encounters isn't a huge deal. The jar is also quite good. Actually, is the jar really good? Because we're almost always going to lead off with a Howling End on our Hellion versus 2 mastery points.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I think that trinket is pretty strong. We have other opportunities to find trinkets, though, and mastery points are so good. Let's go to the Tangle. I keep talking myself out of it one way or the other.
This land is truly barren.
And all we have to do for that is complete it with nothing on the stagecoach, which we've done. All right. Let's... was there anything else at the Provisioner that we care about? Nope. All right, let's get out there. Yeah, one thing I've been thinking a bit about stakes that is I really love the design of the cart traveling through. You do spend a lot of time in the cart, and the cart gameplay is pretty uninteresting and uneventful. Let's see, we got a lot of Watchtower voters and nobody against it, so let's do the Watchtower. You spend a lot of time doing this back and forth, and it's not really part of the core gameplay loop, right? I'm not sure I would care, or might be happy if they added a fast travel where you just click where you want to go and it skips the cart rolling part. I know it kind of harms the experience a little bit in terms of immersion, but I think it would be helpful just from how long the game takes to play. Okay. All right, so we got a hero shrine off to the left, and then in the middle. So we have 2 that we can potentially get here. We don't have a choice initially. We have a lair, actually, we can. Everybody wants to go to the lair. You don't say. And if we go to the lair, then we can go to either of these resistance encounters. All right. Keep the stress low. No point in rocking the boat too hard. Oh, that was an insane pickup. I can't believe we just got 4 healing salve from a random roadside garbage pile. Like, that's very impactful. Like, as a side note, like, you know, the game is just trying to show me up, but like 4 healing salve is like insane. The generals keep ooh, I kind of hate that. Now that I think about it. We probably should have changed our skills. I don't think we're going to go after the general here, but if we had wanted to, we would have wanted to change our skills a bit. We want the drummer gone as soon as humanly possible. Getting that blight resist. Hate that. The Jester laughing at everything. Let's try again.
A slow dissection.
All right. That one is dead.
End.
Now, Howling End is only front 2 slots, I think? Yeah. Oh, I do have Iron Swan, actually. I did not equip, toe-to-toe, the ability that I, that I upgraded, which is, like, an error, to say the least, but... I wish his dots ticked on that, because, yeah, he would die. That knocks off the taunt, knocks off 1 defend as well. That knocks off another defend. Oh, these guys have Death's Door. Unfortunate. Guy's 19. That was a very weak hit from that ability. Love that. I mean, if at first you don't succeed, I think just hit him again. Oh, did I didn't put a heal on you, did I? Unfortunate. We're gonna let this guy tick, because I want to get another heal off on the Plague Doctor. Okay. We get some Torchlight if we go another round. It's a pretty nasty crew. I mean, I think we still go for the Blight here. Even though they are resistant.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, we got some lucky procs there. Why is that hit so weak? For next turn. This guy's already fully blinded. I don't think they can get 3 stacks of blind. Maybe they can. Let's try it out. No. 2 is the maximum stacks. Okay, that was big. Or do we... This guy's taking 6 of 13. I think we try and put big damage in there. That was not really the big damage we were hoping for. I'm going to hit this guy. I want to start knocking his block off.
A brilliant conclusion.
Keep that blind rolling. Oh, 1 off? 2 off. 1 off. Yep. 1 off indeed. I don't think we could have done much there. It's hurting not having a winded removal. Oh, that gives... Interesting. That gives 2 stacks of blind, those things. We're gonna have to deal with that. It's not currently blinded, but we have a dodge that's not apparently going to do anything at all. Silly me thinking that the dodge might work. Ooh, that's not cool. Okay. We're kind of banking on the front guy dying. So I'm gonna secure the death blow there. All right, we got it. On death's door, extra action, explosives. So, I mean, this stuff is really good. I think the general definitely kills us. Maybe not. Let's try it out. We need to learn. Okay, so we do need to hit the taproot. That's the thing that I have learned.
A little help impeccably timed.
So it's 2 to 4, 3 fire. Yeah, okay. Something moves beneath the ground. Okay. If we do that, I'm just not sure if he does actions. Yeah, so I guess that was something that we could have handled. Okay. I'm planning on getting... I think we can do... Yeah, I think we can do the heal, stay below half, and still do this. We're really not doing a lot of work here, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's a big hit. Okay, so I think we can afford... Maybe we can't. No, maybe this is a turn where we need to... I wanna... We had the damage buff. I think it was the time to do that. But I'm getting a little nervous.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Because I need the Plague Doctor to keep adding Taproot, I think. Yeesh. Okay. This is a nasty fight, to be sure. No, I need to... Maybe I start getting some bleed rolling here. Maybe that's the play.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Damn. I can't tell if we're falling behind. No? Maybe? Yes.
And now, the
Jeez.
greatest test of all.
Feeling like this was a mistake. We're not even at the halfway point right now. Do you even have... Nope.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful
Oh boy. Alright, you're strangled, so you don't get to do anything. Which makes it that much harder for us to keep hitting the taproot. Yikes. trying to get the Hellion out. Maybe the Hellion can't be gotten out.
Anxiety foments
Jeez.
insidious fears.
Seems like I can't... Yeah, I can't do anything here. Like, maybe if...
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Free up the Hellion, please? Okay. Alright, that does work, apparently. I don't know that it's going to make a difference.
And now,
Yeah,
the
because of
greatest
that.
test of all.
This fight also takes a impressively long time. Man, his bleed resist is something to behold.
A breakthrough.
I think we made a mistake by not rolling
And now, the greatest test of all.
too much growth. So his debuff is 40. His bleed is 50. But I want to get the good, I want to get the good fire attack in here. Man.
Once again, teetering on that terrible
Not great.
precipice.
Not great.
Resentment.
Feel like
Slowest and deadliest poison of
we're
them
learning a
all.
lot of lessons. I just kind of feel like you need, like, if you encounter this in the first area, you're strangled. You're just in trouble. So the last time we did this, we ignored the taproot mechanic and just went hard after the general. I'm wondering if that's just the better play. Because this is going poorly. The boss fights seem to rely very heavily on just, like, completely removing your action economy or completely removing your max HP or things like that. Oh. We're gonna lose someone here, I think. how many hit points do you have? 16. I think we risk it. Oh, that's big, actually. We got 2 actions here. Howling End is 9 to 16. We've completely obliterated our party's friendship.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
We got 2 mastery. We get 2 mastery out of that. That's actually kind of huge. I don't know. Worth it? Questionable. But
The loathing abates.
let's, you need to have your upgraded ability. Thank you. And then let's put some of those there. Combat items, what else do we have going on? Not much. And then extra action on Death's Door. I'm not sure who that is good on. I'm going to put the dodge trinket on Sarmenti. Okay, so 2 votes versus 1 for the academics cache. Alright.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Alright, we really want Sarmenti to get some stress healing done here. Oh, elite enemies. How cool. Does this move you forward 1? Does. Okay. Hey, everyone needs healing. Let the record show. Okay, we're already at 100 torch.
There is comfort in company.
We have a lot of stress to work down in this fight. But I think we need to blind. All right, well that's bad.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, Misfire is very lucky. We have 54 hit points to work through here. Oh, but we can smoke screen from here. All right, so that's a tiny bit of hope right there.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Wait, you just stopped me from being able to even do the thing that I needed to do? Pretty lame. Ow! Should just be a load shot here. We have a lot of hit points left to go in 2 rounds, though, unfortunately.
There is comfort in company.
Every little bit helps, though, even if we're not getting the blight. Okay, blind. Big money there. Final round. I don't know if we get there. 18 seems like a lot. Can you hit for 13, Hellion? Too short. Very close, but the elite fight just kind of pushed it over the edge, or the elite nature of the fight. Would have really loved for Sarmenti to get a chance to stress heal themselves, but I mean, I think the mastery points for killing the general are pretty huge.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Scouting chance. I think we've already scouted. We'll do this one. Dark Curiosity took a point of hit point damage.
Spoils, an artifact of
Ooh.
unparalleled
That's a
power.
fun one. We've had a good time with that one before. Let's. I think that feels like firmly in the Hellions camp. Okay. We need a few fights here. Looks like we'll get like 2 here.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
So I feel like, yeah, our in items are tragically awful at the moment. So we're not going to be recovering a lot by camping.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
We could change that here depending on what we get from these fellows. This seems like an easy pick here.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
That was pretty unremarkable loot, though. Okay. Another hero shrine. Yeah, I mean, if we recover from the general fight, I think we feel pretty good about where we are.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd.
Play to the crowd.
When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule.
Oof.
While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Ouch. It's a bad day if ever I've heard one. Echoing March. Pull one, start turn. Okay, so it's like it's for relocating enemies. That's interesting.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted.
Sarmenti does
No
not
swords
have
were drawn.
an opinion.
There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows
But
it.
that was a pretty good distribution of things. Assuming Sarmenti does not break by the time we get here, we
They
should get
stand
some.
guard even now,
I should have switched their order.
reckless and dreaming.
unfortunate. I'm trying to repair Yell's relationship. Don't doubt that for a second. I was really trying. Like, I should have moved him. That was a misplay, for sure. We all hate each other.
Thrive in chaos they create.
I always expect Iron Swan to do more damage. At least our stress is under control, question mark? Good dodge. Still isn't a kill.
A promising development.
Should have done this last turn. Should have blinded this guy, or at least tried to, and gotten the Jester out of harm's way. Keep trying to get this guy blinded. Oh my gosh, we just can't get there. Ow. I think we're going to be a little close on time. Especially with that happening.
And now,
not great. And this guy isn't even dead. Which kind of is a bummer. Man, oh, and we're out. Use limit exceeded. Hurts a great deal. That'll push this one over. May lose Jester here.
An unforeseen complication.
The Jester is hard to keep alive.
The slow suffering begins.
But yeah, we really needed more healing there. Alright, that was the last possible moment we could succeed on that one.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I mean, yes, an artifact of unparalleled power, but it was the item that our Jester had. Yeesh. I guess we'll do that, and then that's probably the best we can do. I mean, I guess if we're talking about silver linings here, and there are not a lot of them, there's one less bad relationship that we have. Oh, there goes a meltdown. I hate to see that. We just try and make it out. We already all hate each other thoroughly, so... Alright, let's get rid of If It Bleeds, add Raucous Revelry to try and manage stress a little bit. But yeah, the general just put us on a path that we were unable to recover from.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
Get rid of that, and then...
The odds of illness are high.
And then
Best
we're broke.
To be prepared.
But we got some laudanum out of it.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Doesn't matter which way we go, I don't think. Yes it does. Let's go left.
While there is still time.
Alright, let's hope we don't have any crazy fights so that the three of us can make it where we need to make it. Eight to 14. Crit would have been really nice there. Come on with these resists. I think we're better off just making sure that there are less people out here. We're gonna take some big hits though. Stun. Every damn time. Oh, that is so profoundly annoying. I think we just have to try and heal through this. We lose a second person and it's all over, so... Jeez. The resists are brutal as well. Six to 10. Oh, I was gonna say, could secure a kill. Oh, that's a big dodge.
Greatest test of all.
The meltdown is obnoxious here. Oh, and 2? Wow.
Narrowed eyes,
Woof.
muttered threats. All trust is lost.
This is how we keep her alive. Three damage. Oh my god, that was horrifically bad. Yeah, we didn't even get the kill here. It doesn't matter though, we don't have a heal left either, so... God, it goes out with a bang. Alright. But we survived to make it to the hero shrine. Seems like we're farming hero shrines today. Not farming wins, though. Well, I hope we make it to the other one, that is. It's a shame, because we have a lot of mastery. I don't want plus stress.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Don't care what people want. I want the hero shrines. What, we still have unlocks on everyone but the Hellion. Wouldn't mind finishing the Plague Doctor. We use the Plague Doctor a lot, so... Ambush. You love to see it. We gotta start putting in some damage on that guy, or it's not gonna get done. Oh, so much for our improved dodge there. Okay. A little spicy. We bladed this guy up pretty well, but we're going to take a Death Door check here before we can do much of anything. Ah, great, hip shot. How cool. Totally cool and totally legal. No, you have the hit points to take some riposte damage. Alright, you stay alive.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay. It's a little spicy. Refuses the heal. You love to see it. Well, didn't die from it. That's, no one is more surprised than me. Yikes. Alright, well, we are down a person, so...
The spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Jeez, we're getting hooked up with some pretty sweet trinkets here. And also some truly garbage trinkets, but that's okay. I think this is the final chapter for the Plague Doctor, so excited for that.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
And we're rolling serious mastery right now.
Chapter 4.
Ah,
Failing
one off.
Grade.
One off the final.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
Okay, so restrain, stitch, or miraculous surgery. Oh, looks like we just made the bleed worse. Okay. This is our former teacher. Who's having a bad time. Let's try restrain, I guess. Okay, that didn't work very well. It's starting to feel like one of those ones you're guaranteed to fail. I mean... Probably should check his resistances. That would probably tell a story of how that's supposed to work. Oh, 100% debuff. Okay. I love this. It looks amazing. Oh, stab. Alright, I guess we stab him again. Didn't have a lot of choice. Alright, we picked up
Wailing was horrible.
cause of death.
But the silence that followed was even worse.
75% of remaining dot damage on target as damage, remove the dots. That doesn't seem particularly interesting to me. But I could be wrong. Maybe on bosses? Unsure. Alright, all we have to do is get through the Guardian fight. Generally the first leg of is not too terrible. Yeah, this isn't too terrible. Okay, so we put everything into the front one so that we can get Howling. We're not going to get Howling End anyways. Still 12 to 21. Okay. We like that. Need a heal for the runaway.
A promising development.
We have a dodge token. Oh, and a block token. So we get rid of Winded. We put up a taunt, and we should weather the storm pretty okay. I think we dot up the back one here. Or fail to. Oh yeah, the green is resistance. Got it.
The slow suffering begins.
Play with fire, get burned. Not very nice thing to say. Plague Doctor.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Refuses to bleed again. Or refuses the heal again.
An unforeseen complication.
Yep, that's just, there's not much to say about that. You refuse a heal enough times in a run and you're gonna die, is the short version of this story. We've previously done an entire segment down a person. It's not my idea of a good time, but we may roll with it. We will escape.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I think it would depend heavily on us getting someone particularly powerful from the inn when we get here. Like man-at-arms we might be able to trio with. I don't know. Oh, we just hit 0 stress, so.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Needler and amateur weaponsmith. Amateur weaponsmith is pretty okay. We pick up Barristan. We might be able to make this work. We'll go with something like that. We really didn't end up with much except a lot of mastery. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So what we're looking for, well, we have a lot of mastery. 6 mastery is a lot, especially when we only have 3 characters.
Relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's see. We don't have a lot of money. I'll pick up the playing cards. We probably need to just get stress down.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay. Okay, everybody seems to be disliking each other quite profoundly. We have 11 left. Any whittling kits? Calming incense is good enough. We'll grab that. Oh, I didn't realize that calming incense was 2. That's pretty good. Okay.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
So for this one, we're not going to get much in the way of smokescreen. We'll use a lot, I think. And then over here, yeah, we'll take Retribution. That's a good place to start with. I like Hold the Line, but I think we're just going to be in the front pretty regularly. Ooh, this is -2 stress for everyone. I'll grab Bolster. Cause of death, 100% remaining. And it marks the target? That's kind of interesting. Heal 10% all positive and all negative tokens. I like that. And then let's get Noxious Blast upgraded. Alright, I don't know if that was the most judicious use, but
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
now given that we're going to be doing Retribution, I want Barristan to move quickly. So I'm going to take the book and put it on him, along with the ring. Seems like the best combo for him. Combat start. Dodge we'll put here, and also that. Get rid of that. Which one is this? Alright. Not a lot of options here. Okay, we'll start with that. This is going to be a rough one.
A winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Fight no more than one resistance encounter, more academics caches, win a cultist battle, and we get that. I'm gonna go with less Deathblow resist, and that will just make it that much easier for us to get decimated if we get decimated. Blistering Bugle. Ooh, the lantern is really good. Range attack damage isn't that important. Okay. Let's go with this.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Okie dokie. Into the feature we go.
The rancid crop grows on.
Okay, we got a watchtower off on the right there. Okay, we got a hero shrine there. Hero shrine there. Okay. Let's We'll kind of try and be gentle with ourselves on this leg.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Harrison really wanted that question mark action, but this will even out our stress a bit more. Oh, and we do have a party order issue there. Did we get the right skills equipped with everybody? I think so. Oh, our relationships, at least they're not negative, but they're not good either. Alright, so we'll go... Doesn't really matter which one of these we pick. Lessening the loathing would be beneficial, but... See what the Desperate Few have for us. We could use some Torchlight, I feel like. 80% Torch, actually.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
Pipeweed,
now.
another particularly
A simple choice.
unimpactful
At least it
poultice.
should be.
This was literally didn't matter, except this way we
Perhaps
can
you are
skip
finding your
one.
courage at last.
Okay, not what you want to see. Now, even with combo, there's no way we're getting 170 blight. No, we're not. Okay, let's just get this guy going. The big problem we have right now is a distinct lack of damage to put in here. Free crit's cool. Or would be if not for that.
Steady yourself.
Yep, we blinded. That's really all we could do there. Just need to go for the rush down here. Oh, that removes the blind. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna apply the blind with the Plague Doctor. Hopefully. Okay. Apparently not. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get through it either. Yeah, final round. Not happening. So I will heal on the Plague Doctor because there's no way we do 11. Probably should have done some stress relief as well. Okay. There's very little I think we could have done there. That's a tough fight if you're down someone. Farrison, do you have... Alright, well, this is... Oops. So we could just skip. Okay, if we skip, we're just delaying the inevitable. The lack of taunt working is really a bit of a drag.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh, I didn't notice the blind. That was very unfortunate. There's a meltdown. Yeah, I think our ability to power through down a person was...
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh, they have Death's Door. That's not great. Okay.
Let us hope they find peace.
You don't love to see that. Maybe we shouldn't have taken this fight. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, if they resist all their death doors like that, it's over. Everybody's got sepsis. Yeah, I don't think we get through this one. So you have 2 hit points, so that puts you on death's door, so there's at least some chance that you die.
Righteous action. The work continues.
We hadn't done much work on it anyways. But we have no heals, so... Okay, we got the... Oh. Just, we don't have a way on the Plague Doctor to hit the back liner there.
Excellent work.
I mean, I don't think we survived this.
Let us hope they find peace.
Oh, we couldn't go first? Nope, we could not.
An unforeseen
Oh,
complication.
well, we didn't get to the hero shrines, but,
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
alright, we go again. The new darkest dungeon is,
And sprawling.
no easy
This hellish abyss
mistress.
extends beyond sanity itself.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Oh yeah, I never connected that the Shackles of Denial is the final boss's name. Okay, so we have Iron Stance and Fear of Cadavers. On guard, +1 speed and dodge at combat start. That's pretty solid right there. Tangle Explorer and Thin Blooded. On guard again. Sprawl Tactician. Hard Noggin Slow Hand. Natural Eye and a Sprained Ankle.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. A murderous melody lingers.
This is a pretty
long
resilient
after the
party.
final chord has been struck.
What would we give you? We haven't tried Hugh yet. Hugh seems pretty low damage. Intimidate seems pretty nice, actually. Suffers from not having an answer to blind. Alright, we'll go with that. We will... Echoing March, I don't see much value in. We do have Demon's Pull, which we can use for early marking. That's pretty good, I think. So maybe we spend our first upgrade on a chop upgrade. I'm relatively happy with that idea. Alright. We'll try this out. There's a party that is familiar, but that we've not had that much of success with, I don't think. Now, we could go with Stand for the first
Into
upgrade.
the crumbling chaos of the world.
We have a lot more healing this time, so we can definitely keep our leper alive.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We can put both of those on the leper.
Despite our differences in age and position, we share a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course, occultism.
Of course, occultism.
In this world,
I need to
wealth is
figure out
worthless
if there's
without purpose.
more value to who you select there. Or does everybody end up... I guess everybody in that case ended up liking the Jester. So it built all of the Jester's relationships. So the Leper doesn't have a lot of ways to buff other people, so maybe that's the play. What are our
You can feel
combat
it.
items?
A change in the air.
Just toss those wherever. Alright.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay, it is the slightly tougher intro fight, but not bad. Get her blighted up, and then the big withstand. Since we got some dodges starting on our leper, which is pretty awesome, honestly. Not a guarantee of not being hit, but it does ease that by a bit. And we can remove the stress
Early
there.
Results are encouraging.
I'm gonna blight this one up. Yeah, the pull is a little awkward. Try and build a little bit of friendship.
Cooperation is the key.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Okay, we got the wheels, which is reduces negative chatter, I believe.
There is so much worse in store.
We'll give the 10% damage trinket here. So this is yeah, reduces the chances of negative banter. So this is a pretty good pairing for the beginning of our run here. That last one, I think we were doing pretty well.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits
Until-
its favorite guests.
Until we did that last fight. Now, I think we go for chop here with our first mastery point to try and make the leper a bit more efficient. We have some ways to
Each
assign
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
combo, so I think there's a little value there.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I think we grab this, just hoping.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Visit at least 3 assistance encounters. We'll do the sprawl here.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Good, more good than bad, please. All right, and then who gets a dodge token? Guess more dodge for the leper. We're going dodge leper. If you didn't think we were in trouble before. All right, everybody's got enough food, so off we go into the sprawl. So we want to be using demon pull on the occultist.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, so we got. We'll see what people want to do here. Okay, everybody wants question marks. And the question marks are functionally identical, so we'll go right. Hoarder is not what we want to see. That is a waste of an encounter. Since we're super, well, we're not super broke. Take the 2 of those, and then we're not going to get much else out of this. A burn solve is not bad to have. Okay, that's all we can afford. Let's get these allocated. Alright, we'll go with that. That looks about right. Now, I want... Abyssal Artillery is pretty good. Weakening Curse is pretty good. I'm gonna drop Rid Reconstitution for the moment. And then over here, we already swapped Plague Grenade. I think that's fine. Alright. I think we're in as good shape as we're gonna be. And we're into a cultist encounter, which I will probably not mess with.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
What is the leper doing going first, I ask you? Okay, dodge paying off there. Let's blind this guy up. That's a bad one. Just gonna try and knock the guarded off here, so that the leper gets an action in here. Okay.
Early results are encouraging.
Big dodge, big dodge.
This is no time to falter.
It's kind of a jerk move, for being honest.
Cooperation is the
Might have been worth blighting the guy up. Oh. He does have death blow resist. I think we try and bleed off a bit of stress here.
An unexpected find.
More corpse clear powder. That went pretty okay, though. The fact that we can demon pull from position 2 is pretty solid.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Well, it's leave or leave, so... Wait. I don't think it matters which way we go on that one. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We can pick either. We got 2 votes for Watchtower. We'll take it. Actually, you can act. You're not blind right now, so... This guy's gonna do the shadow fade thing? Yeah. So we got combo, but it's not going to do us any good. Oh, we got blind here. Do we play it any differently? Probably not. Oh, and we're out of position for Abyssal. It's unfortunate. Dodge don't work. All right. Bit of a waste of the vulnerable, but still have time, so I'm gonna zero out stress wherever I can. Okay, so I'm going to let the occultist close here. So I can get another heal off. Sweet. Alright, we still have a bit more stress than I like on our Jester, but we also just picked up more healing salve, which is pretty nice. There's our second hero shrine. Love to see that. But here, we're going hero shrine basically no matter what. Sarmenti, just want to go to the hero shrine, please.
At least it should be.
Beautiful.
Pillaging brigands.
Pillaging
Enriching themselves
brigands.
as the world collapses.
Excuse me? Alright, so the way we're going to play this is I'm going to mark here. Didn't get the pull. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's clotting powder. You.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Yeah, it does occur to me we don't have a great way, if the pull fails, we don't have a great way to deal with blind. Alright, we got the yank the second time, so... This guy's already dead. I think we can afford to toss the buff. Nice. That's what we want. Ooh, where are those dodges at? Where are those dodges? That gets rid of the corpse regardless, so... Nice. And now we drop the hammer. Once we get a few more mastery, this party comp I think is going to be pretty solid. And I think the struts are going to make an insane difference on relationships, because we're not having negative procs. Let's finish up the Jester. I think this is finish up the Jester at least.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song.
A dark song. Play 3 melodies.
Instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
Okay, so we have crescendo, which is forward 1, 1 stress. We have the diminuendo, which is back 1, 1 stress. We have change note, self 1 stress. And then we have self, target, shuffle, improvise. And then we have... Oh, okay, we need to play melody. But condition blocked. What is the condition? Okay, we need to have all the same notes? No. Maybe we shuffle here? So, I don't know what... Uh-oh. Let's just try this. Oh, maybe we have to change it to match this? So we have that. Okay, so my theory is if I move back right now one, now my notes match this one. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Dot, 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 dot. So if I wanted to... Everything causes stress. Uh-oh. I clearly don't understand. Dun dun. So if I'm this one, there's that, that, and that. So I think like... Okay. I think we just lost, though.
It is a difficult thing to face the past.
Okay,
Even
that
more to reconcile with
that made no sense. Or I'm just not musically inclined. I assume I had to match my notes to the notes that were on the other side, with me taking up one of the spaces, but I thought I got there at one point. And you don't even get the mastery point if you fail it. That's a little punishing. I think I just get the bleeds going on these two.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Oh, that moves her back. Damn. It's really hard to relocate things in this game. Everything seems to have, like, position-correcting moves. That's big, though. Alright, 50-50. How did our jester end up blind? We actually pull this guy so that the leper can get a hit on him. He's gonna shadows probably. Nope. Okay. Make sure everybody's comboed up. get out. I mean, Plague Doctor's going last. And we can't get... Nah, we can't get much out of this.
An unexpected find.
Oh, and we can't get to the hero shrine? Hate that. Absolutely hate that.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Relocate? Yep. And lock in place. Great. Let's get this guy ticking. Nice crit. Don't knock back. Okay, good. Does this guy have death blow? I think he does.
A slow dissection.
I asked that. Okay, I asked that question, and I didn't think about the answer. Okay, blind doing work. Couldn't
The slow suffering
couldn't
begins.
last too long there. Didn't I mark this guy? I absolutely marked this guy. One of his actions must have taken away the mark. Gonna get a heal off on the... No, I'm not. Alright. I tried. I tried.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
That's a nice
well-worn
trinket.
relics. The loathing festers.
Alright, so hold on. So if we went to this hero shrine, there was no path to the other hero shrine. I hate that. No amount of scouting could have
If you
saved
hope
us.
to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Now this is three assistance encounters. Do we get this either? We get 1, 2. We only get 2. Man, we're just striking out on all fronts. I guess if we went to this one, we could have gotten it. So we have Braggart. Sprained ankle is a little annoying. Fear of cadavers. There's not that many blighting mobs, I feel like. This is annoying. Well, we're gonna get 4 of those. Four of those. No, we don't have enough left, but... Get the laudanum out here, and then get the milk soaked cloths to help make our leper a little more consistent. Failing those encounters just feels bad.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Okay, this fight should be pretty straightforward. Our cultist is going last, you say? Miss is good there. Because of that. Now we're gonna knock this off, which is a shame, but we could just do that. She's going, so I'm gonna not blind her, apparently. Oh, stress is getting a little dodgy. Terrible turn order. Like, really terrible turn order. What's the best way to... We definitely don't want to end it this turn, so I think we do that. I'm doing that so that we can secure the kill. It's a little unfortunate.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Oh. Hate that was still a resist. Alright.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Speed
well-worn
trinket.
relics.
I'm gonna give that to the occultist, I think. To hopefully make us more consistent.
The loathing abates.
Get Sarmenti's stress down one. Kind of peanut butter spreading it. Maybe I should have concentrated stress on Sarmenti. And then just burnt it off with the ballad. I would have pulled the other one, but nice hit. She's gonna run away, unfortunately. Yep. Alright, well.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, I don't actually like the way that turned out. Because, yeah, I guess this guy's going regardless.
A little help impeccably timed.
You did not need that. Good enough. Oh. Trying to make friends, get everybody on the same page about things.
For righteous action.
Alright. Move resist stone. Take that. I think the leper still has a spot for it. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in this cache.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Well, it looks pretty unimpressive to me. But perhaps that is my untrained eye.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Elite enemies. I guess it is that time, isn't it? I wish I knew more about the turn order here. It looks like everybody's going before us. So this guy's gonna move himself back, is my expectation. Oh, he did not move himself back. That's cool. We like that. Love getting rid of him early. Little ceiling spaghetti looks real good here. What am I working with here? I don't know. So he's Wild Swing because he's in the last slot. But yeah, we really don't know what abilities, what people have in what slots, generally. Let's see, 6 and 9. All right, they both need a little push. So alright, looks... Any other... No. Well... I think it's my last... Oh, no, I have 2 laudanums left. I don't really want to spend one there, though. I think I just end it, and then I shift the laudanums over to a different... to a different character, so that I can start using them on the occultist. Because I want to build those relationships, so... You can just use the clotting powder really quickly. There we go, put those on the leper. Oh, looks like we got some friendship.
Two facets of the same stone, never one without the other.
The darkness is definitely closing in. There's no value in going to the field hospital. We're not doing that well on money. Oh, we have to leave. So we either lose money or we lose this. I'll lose the flame, but we're gonna be in a bit of danger. I think we might end up with a cultist encounter before we get where we're going. No, actually I think we're okay. Hey, you're not allowed to do the negative chatter thing. We discussed this. We have the leaf springs on the stagecoach. Okay, so these are identical except one is cheaper. So I will take the cheaper one.
Scavenge what you can, and be
Wow.
off once more.
We have a disgusting amount of healing solve. Oh, there's a lot of party stress healing if we go to the hospital. All right. What did our occultist just resist, I wonder? Some of those things I wish I wish there was better ways to kind of like see that. Oh, of course.
The slow suffering
Fun.
begins.
Fun, fun, fun. Oh, he still had the dodge. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Let's blind this guy up. Oh, I tried. Never say I didn't try. The ghoul is super quick, it appears.
Anxiety foments insidious
Okay,
fears.
don't love that, but we're gonna deal with it.
A slow dissection.
I really hope the leper gets to go before the end of the month here. All right, we lost our jester turn. I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. Oh, and they did after all of that. God, that's so annoying. They did relocate. Ah. So let's see. This guy's taking 6. They're dead. This guy's taking 3. All right, let's hopefully get rid of both of them. And then maybe I can get the blind on this guy. 40% debuff chance. Still didn't get it. Let's try again. No, we're not getting it. Our Jester is perma-stunned. I guess you just purge here. We have a lot of damage we have to do in the next 2 rounds here. Okay. That's a good start, though. Oh, dang it. I think we're better off giving the leper the vulnerability.
Empowered, emboldened.
Wow, that was underwhelming. How many hit points? This guy has 25% death blow. All right. We just gotta put it all out there on the field. And then, even then, I don't know if we get it. That didn't put him on death's door. That feels bad. That means basically we have a 1 in 4 chance of winning. This needs to kill him. Didn't kill him. We lose. That is punishing. Oh. God. This game. There was a 75% chance of him dying. And it just didn't. He just didn't. Well, we can buy more laudanum. Nice hit point trinket. We're not going to pick up. Let's see.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
How many laudanum are we currently sitting on? None, looks like. Alright, we can put clotting powder there. For now, we probably need to get more milk-soaked linens. Oh, yeah, let's get 3 of those.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
That combines. We have a lot of healing salve, that's for certain. I think that's all we pick up here. I don't need hit points. I'll keep the remaining 9. The remaining 9 gold. Oh, we're about to plunge into darkness, too. Yep, there it is. Our darkness encounter. And it's an ambush. Alright. Oh. Okay, so the play here looks to be... we get wailed on. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna hex here. Dang it. I'm gonna Battle Ballad here to push him forward, which means the Plague Doctor will actually get in action. Which is a nice thing.
A slow dissection.
Okay, we need a big hit here. Let's get rid of the horror there. Not big enough. It would seem. Drop a clotting powder there, and then... I think we do that just because I don't think we're getting it killed. Oh yeah, we're not getting killed before it acts, so... I think we drop our stress there. How much? They're at 3 hit points. We're hitting for 2 to 3. Oh, we're not going to get... Alright, we're gonna slow roll this a little.
There is comfort in company.
Excellent work.
Still a good hit. Alright, looks like we're gonna use another laudanum there. Yeah, missed the death's door check, which is unfortunate.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
This is only 4 to 12, I think. I think we do that to try and avoid getting crit.
The slow suffering begins.
We really need to move. We really need to move our jester up 1. Okay, that was nice. Alright, take one for the team. Nice job, Leper.
comfort in company.
Oh, so close.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good dodge, good dodge. Oh, I just moved you out of place in a big way. That was very dumb. Yeah, that was extremely dumb. I gotta get some heals for the Plague Doctor. Okay, that's not terrible.
An interminable conflict.
The stress healing that we're getting at the end of this fight, though, is pretty solid. Yeah, actually, the recovery there was very good.
Not effective.
Alright, picked up a Dark Impulse. I didn't realize that letting your torch run to 0 is a strategy for getting Dark Impulses. That's potentially useful information. Look at us not so far losing anyone. That's new for today.
Comes asunder before our eyes.
Ambush. Always the ambush. Alright, let's see. When we do this, they both get actions. And we hope that this guy doesn't move backwards when he acts? Okay.
On to the next.
Are you stressed? You're only a little stressed. That's a good one. We knock off one of the blocks on there. Didn't get the pull, which is kind of a bummer. Oof. Oh, well, now we get the pull. Or now we get the... We got the combo, but we didn't need it anymore. Gotta knock that defense off. get some withstanding going here. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna take a hit there, but what's our ordering here? I think we vulnerability hex this guy. Our Plague Doctor has been out of position for this entire encounter, and it kind of is unfortunate. We have a lot of healing salve. I'd rather just be on the safe side. We'll go one more. We haven't taken a lot of risks this this run so far. Oh, now they're fast. This lady's annoying. If we can pull her forward, that would be good.
Conclusion.
Not bad. Please don't move forward. Alright. Please end this lovely lady. Alright. I guess she had Death's Door. Lots of defensive stuff going on in the back 40 there. The Stilts dude in the front is doing work too.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
He's a whipper. Try and draw some fire here, I think. This is a great plague grenade. We're also just keeping this guy back, so... But it would be great to have some ability to mark frontliners a little bit. Let's see, you're not quite done. That's a bit of a bummer.
Begins.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Taking 7 has 7, so we're good on that front. Nice hit. Those big hits feel good. Didn't get much recovery at the end there. What are you offering me? I don't think it's worth doing a... I mean... We get mastery too. I think it should tell you that you're getting mastery as well from that. Oh, great. Bunch more HP. Awesome. Didn't get the pull. What, can she just hit anywhere? Excuse me?
A breakthrough.
Yeah, he was blind and there was dodging going on. Are you still melee damage? You are still melee damage. I think we hold for one. Didn't need to be enfeebled. It's very unfortunate. Maybe I should have just stripped the dodge away from the front lady.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, all I wanted for Christmas there was a little love. Our hit points are awful, basically across the board. That just did no damage. She has a heal? What? Excuse me? This fight is going poorly.
And now, the greatest test of
Yep.
all.
We just haven't done any damage. We have a lot of these.
A little help impeccably timed.
Here, we gotta start putting some damage in. Are you serious? Are you absolute? This is insanity. We're gonna try and burn her down because we gotta get something dead here. That's a lot of hit points they have. Guaranteed crit. No? Some stress healing. Oh, I did not. Alright, we 5 stress. Hey game. You're the worst. We gotta de-stress the leper. Maybe we'll get some for free here. Oh yeah, on the wrong person, of course. Try and avoid the meltdown, if at all possible. You're gonna take 4. You have 4. The leper's blinded. We can't do anything. This does 3 to 5. We low rolled it. That's
an unavoidable end.
very bad.
anxiety foments insidious fears.
All that hard work. This fight with them having extra hit points is insane. Five stress again. I don't even know what to do.
A little help impeccably timed.
Holy cow.
There is comfort in company.
Three damage. Should have checked the. Should have checked that thing.
A slow dissection.
Should have probably also healed the
An
occultist.
unavoidable end.
Occultist is gonna die right now. Oh my god. I can't kill this guy. He's got too many hit points. I'm gonna defend to try. I think that's my last heal
This
too.
wound, at least, has been tended to. A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, not a miscalculation. This thing is healing like crazy. Oh, we didn't even get the kill though.
Interminable conflict.
Just gotta do some healing here. Okay, that's as good as it gets for us. Okay, you are dead. We're out of heals. This guy doesn't debuff or doesn't debuff at all either. I don't like that they get actions that are not considered like real actions.
There is comfort in company.
Slowly rebuilding all of the relationship we lost. That's 5 stress. That's a meltdown. This sucks. Come on, 5 stress? Are you joking me? I think we're out of solemnities now too. Yep. This run I thought was going well, but we're just getting absolutely decimated here. This is a melee round now? Yeah. Not much else I can do, but...
Let us hope they find peace.
Without the leopard, do we even have the damage? I don't think so. Maybe we do. Oh my gosh, we landed a blind? Is such a thing even possible? And a meltdown. Now he's just BMing us. Yeah, gargantuan enemies on the final round really did us dirty. Stupid fight. Oh, we only get one mastery for that?
These well-worn relics.
I was expecting at least 2. Alright, well, that was fun. We went through all our combat supplies there, so... Just do that, and then get rid of crappy food. We'll probably need some food here, so I should probably get rid of the burn salve. That was demoralizing. One of those train wrecks in slow motion type of things. Who's our new friend?
The fire is lit. The table is set. The
All right.
inn awaits its favorite guests.
Alright, that's not too bad. Welcome, Barristan.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Not a terrible one to pick up. Donations to your cause. What is this coming from?
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I don't know what how that happened. How much does drum is no stress resist? Terrible sound effects. How did we only end up with 2 mastery points?
Improve.
That feels really bad. And I guess the one that we spent during the first
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
all right, so we got a guaranteed quirk purge if we want it. Nothing seems that bad. Slow hand is a little annoying on the man-at-arms. I think we're gonna go with those 2. This is really nice. Price of Pride is very, very good. This is pretty bad. I hate the that those cultist trinkets are not great. But yeah, only 2 mastery from all of that. We don't really need to set up combo anymore, so... I do still really like vulnerability hacks, but I think we pick up retribution. Maybe bolster? Bolster's a little different now. Play grenade is pretty good, but the upgrade isn't that amazing. Maybe go with Inspiring Tune the way things have been going. But that hurts.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Alright, so we have chocolate and candles, which is pretty good. Let's pick up the whittling kit for sure, and the chocolate and candles. Does this reduce stress? It does, so... The wild tea is just not worth it, I don't think. Do I care about these? No, I'll keep the Furby for now. But that's it.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I wish the rewards weren't perfectly covered up. Alright, we don't care about them. Extra field hospitals are just consuming other things that we probably want, so we'll just go here. I think we save our money.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
How bad are our relationships right now? You know, they're not terrible for as bad as that was. But the stress is a little rough, and there's basically nothing for us to do about it. Let's put caltrops there. I kind of want to get rid of slow hand.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Alright. We don't need healing salve on 2 people, I don't think. That might be slightly overkill. All right. Off we go on another leg of our journey.
The rancid crop grows unchecked. And
Show me some hero shrines, game. Well, there's one. All right. Let's see what people want to do. I'm not... We got 2 for question mark. 2 for question mark from people who have stress. All right, let's go for question mark.
Is futility itself.
All right, it's fight or fight. I just realized I did not change Barristan's abilities.
To be counted on.
Oh, it's going to be super annoying. Or his position. And 33% death blow resist? Like, are we... I feel like... Push him back. Alright. Good deal. I feel like the game is really showing me what for here.
Excellent work.
Alright. Getting by that death blow resist, I guess. Alright, Barristan's come to play, it seems. Get those bleeds going. I think he's pretty blight resist. I should have checked, but there wasn't much else we were going to do. Oh, free action too. That's nice. One off lethal right there. I'm gonna push the Jester back here in hopes of getting an inspiring tune off. Be friends, everybody. He's still blind. So let's hit him with the vulnerability. Nice dodge. So if we could land... So if we land this, yeah, we get him on Death's Door. We don't get the Death's Door check. Yeah, Hold the Line is a sweet ability.
Will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Speed trinket, max HP trinket. That is a nice max HP trinket. That I think I have a max HP trinket on the on Barristan now, and let's get Barristan's abilities sorted. All right. We're hoping this is a hero shrine too. All right, the Desperate Few. What do you got for me? Also, where are you? God, they're way up there. we're going to go with the majority option here.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, concoctions and powders. I wonder if that's where you get laudanum. Not what we were hoping for. But I'll pick up, speaking of laudanum, I'll buy some.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
We don't need milk-soaked linen anymore. These trinkets are pretty bad. In items, nothing too tempting. Alright. Ooh, why is Barristan on such bad terms with the Jester? It's pretty not great. Alright, call it there. We have a lot of storage space in the cart at the moment. Oh, how is our party order still so weird? I forgot to change that. Like each other, you two. We have hold the line on Barristan, that's why I'm playing this way. It's a shame that we don't have Retribution already up. But we're gonna get some stress relief right now. Secure that kill in the back. Better. Two of them disappear right off the bat. This guy hits into a riposte. Just get out of there.
Easily dispatched.
I don't see value in lingering. More laudanum's good. All right. Alright. It looks like we've got them back to neutral at least. They start with blind or we run away. Alright. We run away. They start with blind, not we run away. Feebling miasma is annoying. Of course. She just gets it right back. Oh, should have used the caltrops there for sure. We don't have vulnerability hex this time, which is super annoying.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Come on. Taunt needs to actually work. I know that's a controversial opinion, but... what a difference it would make if they actually had to attack the correct target. You're taking 7, you're dead. Okay, let's
There is comfort in company.
It's not doing a lot of damage, but the blind helps for sure.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay. Just keep that taunt up. Taking 4, we do need to finish that one off. It is finished. Close. I'm trying to make these two friends. That blight that comes along with that combo attack is so good. I just don't want any of them acting. Oh, the Man-at-Arms is solid. I think if I'm only gonna be building a relationship here, that's probably the play. Alright, I'm going full greed here. Greed rewarded. Alright.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Plus 40% damage. That I will put somewhere. We have the dark Furby.
The loathing abates.
Plus 10% damage. We don't need the occultist going that fast anymore. Alright, let's check combat items really quickly here. Burned through a lot of laudanum there. Actually. Put that there and then put that there, I think, for now. Alright, people want to go to the right. Yeah, we got a question mark over there. I'll take it.
The flame sputters.
Oh,
You must give
new
hope
friends.
to get it. While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Hey, sleeping? It goes well. How be things with you?
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
The new patch, it remains very punishing. Oh my gosh, the elite enemies. We've just had like non-stop elite enemies. All right, where do we even begin here? Oh, absolutely. There are no complaints from me. I am looking for punishment. 6 to 13? That's less than I was hoping it was going to be. But yeah, we had two pretty ill-fated runs to start off. What's last to go? These two back here do? I think we're better off retributioning. That's a stun. Alright, resisted the stun. Like to see it. Oh, and he picked up a strength. That's nice. Everybody has died twice now. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Let's just. Oh. Yeah, we've had some pretty bad luck, all things considered. 6 to 12 seems like a waste here. Let's drop that guy. We'll let the Plague Doctor finish up this this dude here. But yeah, this run's looking at least a little more promising. Although, you know, Darkest Dungeon, if it hears you say things like that, we all know what happens. Exactly. Sleeping, exactly. Alright, that one's already dead. Let's just...
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Jeez, Barrison's taking some punishment here. Gonna shave a stress off of our occultist, and then blind this guy up. Yeah, I mean, I know this is all very much like opinion, but I think this game is absolutely gorgeous now. Like, I think that the number one place where they improved this game is just making it incredibly pretty. Okay, so there's no way we're getting a heal on the Man-at-Arms, so we might as well finish things up.
Messy, but effective.
All right. Yeah, it was. It was. I mean, the Darkest Dungeon 1's graphics were great. Like, the art style was really on point. But it definitely, and it provided more information, which is something that I kind of miss, if I'm being honest. Let's see. This one gives us more torchlight. Let's roll the dice a little bit over here.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
I don't think anything there was worth it. Yeah. In terms of the UI, and I would totally agree that it was just, you know, it provided a lot more information, a lot of which I am very hungry for right now. Like, there's a lot of information I wish I had about what enemies could do, what abilities they had, that is very much missing from this game right now. Like, you pull an enemy forward and you don't know what abilities they lose or they gain. Actually, let's clot you up. And Retribution. Well, they've definitely done that with this game. They have done an exceptional job of maintaining the mystery, for sure. Holy cow! Bandits be scary. We're gonna get him a heal, so I'm gonna do this. It also gets him some block. Big damage there, though.
Results are encouraging.
Oh, how are they so close to hating each other? I was not expecting that. Toss him a big heal followed by a heal. Alright. A little less scary now. He still has 2 charges of riposte, so... Hit this guy with weakening. Jeez. He's still getting bled, even though I added 40% bleed resist. Okay, we like the stress heals.
Lethality writ large.
Man-at-Arms coming in big at the moment, for sure. Oh, we missed the vulnerability there. What are you at? 30? So this was a free action because he has a trinket that's giving him free actions. And I kind of want to get him a heal, so I'm going to delay a little bit here. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if we don't get the kill, Barrison's got taunt and riposte, so we should be fine.
unexpected find.
4 whole relics. Yes, there's one new class sleeping. The Runaway is what they have added so far. It's unclear if they're going to add more classes to the game. Maybe in further expansions. Maybe this is the full slate for this version. But yes, the Runaway is a fire-based class. They brandish a fire poker and light things on fire. All right, we're losing torchlight no matter what here. So it's food loot and mixed loot either way. All right.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
All right, that was underwhelming. I hope everybody doesn't want to go to the Hoarder, because I have no interest in going to the Hoarder.
At least it should be.
All right, left we go. I'm hoping that we get a hero shrine. I guess since we haven't scouted it, we're just gonna have to get lucky. Oh, we needed to go left because we're gonna have to go to this hero shrine.
A festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Yeah, one of my earlier runs today, I tried to use the Runaway with some moderate success. I'm gonna try and knock this guy out right quick with Barristan. Close, but not quite. It's a big hit. Gonna drop Retribution here to try and protect. Yeah, it's a sheet, but yes, agreed. Very interesting design. Good visual style to it. Game, why do you pretend that taunt does anything? I don't understand. It clearly does nothing because things still attack through my taunt all the time, which is very frustrating.
On to the next.
Oh my gosh, this is... you know, it's hard to tell. Because I think that the issue is that oh, this is obnoxious. The issue is that if you can't attack a taunting enemy, then you don't have to, right? So you don't have to pass your turn if you can't attack a taunting enemy. And so logically it seems like that might be what's going on, is that the enemy doesn't have an ability in that slot to attack from. Like, so, you know, slot 2 doesn't have the ability to attack the person who's taunting in whatever position they're in. But it feels really bad when it's set up that way. So I'm gonna be curious. Oh my gosh, I can't get the Plague Doctor off the front line here. It's driving me batty. Okay. It's just... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, actually I can't... I need to manage stress. I can't be so quick to act. At least they heal when they're at full health. Are we getting through 50 hit points? Looks like no. We would need an incredible round for this to happen, for this to work. Yep, not happening. Yeah, not even close, actually. That ambush really just ruined everything. Yeah, of course. Definitely don't hit the guy with taunt in the front row. Definitely don't do that. Well, that... things certainly came unfurled there.
Desperate and wanting.
Neither...
You rebuff their earnest pleas.
Neither sleeping. So if you... any road battle, which is an encounter that happens on a road segment, you only have 5 turns, or the combat ends and you fail, basically. We have 5 torch, so we need max torch here. Yeah, it's another anti-stall mechanic, is my interpretation. Okay, we have way too much stuff. Let's see if we can replenish any of our provisions on anybody. Yeah, that's looking better. And then that goes away, that goes away. All right.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Okay, so we need to go hard left to get the hero shrine. Yeah, it is really profoundly challenging trying to keep stress under control. Because have you been here since the patch? Another elite enemy? This is getting a little ridiculous. This is getting a little ridiculous. Stealth you to protect. So yeah, so they radically changed the way that stress healing works. So you can no longer stress heal until you're already at relatively high stress.
The slow suffering begins. Lethality writ large.
So yeah, so right now I can stress heal here, or I will be able to stress heal here, only because I'm above 5 stress. So the Plague Doctor's stress heal previously worked on lower stress levels and no longer does. So that's been a huge nerf. All right, let's see. So we'll hit you with that. Now, are you still under half? You're not. Barristan is, though. So we'll hit Barristan there, and then let's get you clotting and get you taunting. All right. Did we get through you? No, we didn't. See, so that's one of those cases. Taunt here. Dude decides to shoot, just completely ignoring that. Toss that up. Get a little stealth going.
On to the next.
$13 damage crit here.
A slow dissection.
Oh, I used the crit up.
An unavoidable
Dang it.
end.
All right, let's stress heal instead.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
So they certainly haven't, so we can look here, right? So enemies are forced to attack this target if able. The problem is knowing if able seems like nigh impossible.
little help
Like, I
impeccably
presume
timed.
that the issue is that they are not able. But the problem is the enemy actions feel very difficult to discern, right? Like, it's hard to know if an enemy is able or not, and it feels like with the design right now, most of the time they are not able. Exactly. Yeah, that is exactly the idea. Sleeping. It's so hard to know. And in a lot of cases, you kind of want to plan around it, right? Like, you're taunting because you want the enemies to not, say, kill one of your other characters. And without that reliability, it's very difficult.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I don't want to deal with him anymore.
Unavoidable end.
All right. Well, we did some good stress recovery there for sure.
Scavenge what you can.
Picked up a mastery point. That's the other change they made. Sleeping is mastery points. Much harder to come by now. That was another rather large nerf. Maybe this trinket combination isn't best on the Jester. Oh, these two still really don't like each other. Alright, well, there's not much we can do about that. Until we get to the inn, and then hopefully we can buy something. Buy some chocolates or something. Alright, we will pay to buff our torchlight.
An unexpected find.
Okay. The monkey, I believe, is a taunt item. Yeah, one target adds taunt and defend tokens. We got too much stuff. Alright. We're going to the hero shrine. Anybody who says otherwise can absolutely get bent. So sleeping, you may enjoy this. We have a bit of a puzzle here. We're trying to do one of the story missions for the Jester, and it's a musical puzzle, and I have not been able to figure it out exactly. So we're gonna try it again. It's quite interesting.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song.
All right. So we have to play 3 melodies.
With unrestrained fury.
And we have the things that we can do is we can move ourselves back 1. We can change one of the notes on our side, or we can improvise, which will shuffle the notes. And I think we need to get the notes in the same order as what they are on the other side. We have quaver, semi-quaver, quaver, and beamed quaver. And this is the melody ability that we need to do, and we can only do it. It says condition blocked, but it does not tell me how to unblock it. So the best I can come up with is we want the notes in the same order, and then we want ourselves in place of one of these. Does that make sense to you? Does that seem like what it's saying? Because nothing else happens in this fight. Like, we move around, we move our notes around, and then eventually we gain enough stress that we die. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the problem is, to get that to work, I guess we need to shuffle them, right? Because right now these two are transposed. So I guess we'll start by improvising. Okay. So that actually put them in the order that if we use the back one, they'll line up, maybe? No. So the condition is still blocked. And we did it right? Maybe we have to do the mirror of it? So if that's the case, we'll improvise again, I guess. So, okay, so now we're... So we need to improvise again. Is it... It seems like it's always just taking the back one and moving it to the front. Now, if we want... Oh, and we can change a specific note. So I guess, I think we need to... So if we do this again, do we think that this is just going to move forward one? All right, let's... Oh, wait, now we can melody. Why can we melody right now? Because it matches. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. All right. Okay. So now we have a bit of an understanding of how this works. But now we need to get... We have these two, we have this one, we have to get here. So if I move back one, it's almost correct. So, okay, so I move back one. No, it's not almost correct. Hold on. So if I move back one, this one moves here, which is not good. So I think we need to shuffle once. And then we're going to have to change a note. Yeah. Wait. No, because back one, this one would be in the front, and these two don't match. And neither does the back one. So I think we shuffle once. So yeah, so now we're the same. But now these two are both wrong. I think we need to change two specific notes now. So this is going to change it to a random note. Okay, which is correct. So now we need to change this note. Maybe it always changes the note to the right note? No, it does not. Okay, that does it though, right? Okay. So these two are correct. We're currently blocking this one. But if we move back one... Okay, if we move back one, we'll be here. And then everything is correct except for the endnotes. Then all we have to do is switch this note, right? Correct, correct. We're in the slot, and then correct. Okay, so change note. That should be game. GG. GG. Oh. Oh, that was cool. I looked away for a second, but there were like, there were people there.
Was the song of the dead.
Finale.
And it had exacted a fitting tribute.
100% damage on marked targets. Wow. This ability is ridiculous. Okay. I want to play with that maneuver. That looks awesome. Yeah, that was a bit of a mind melter there, to be sure. I love those little story interludes though. Another awesome addition of Darkest Dungeon 2, for sure. Now let's see. I'm gonna swap these two because the idea is I think Sarmenti's gonna be dropping that finale now. And we actually have a mark contributor in the occultist. So this should be interesting. So okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's line the back one. Of course that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Now we get to use finale here. Let's try hitting this guy with the stun. Nice, we got it. All right, let's see what finale does here. 14 to 29. Holy what? All right, that's disgusting. We fire up the retribution to buy ourselves some time. Man-at-Arms is not to be trifled with. I mean, I think we just Retribution again, if we're being honest. Oh. I just realized for the first time I see value in the shadow stab of the occultist. So the occultist has an attack that I didn't think much of. But wow. What are you up to, occultist? Also, this is just a little little tragic. We need a corpse clear in a big way here. Alright, so we got hold the line. We can't hit anything with it, but at least we can get the taunt back up again. How are relationships? Have we... God, these two really still don't like each other.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Like each other, gosh darn it. Ooh, big hit. Nice. Alright, who's our biggest danger? I feel like these ones are super annoying. Revenge. All the little flourishes are so satisfying. Alright. Big nuke time. Let's try and stun this guy. Alright, we got the daze, not the stun. That is a giant hit. Not quite enough, but... we know that this one does not abide by taunts much at all.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What is her death blow resistance? 15%? We still have one riposte up. Keep that taunt up. Nice. We're gonna wait to heal the Jester until we get a heal out of it.
An unavoidable end.
Finale again? I thought I had to be in position 1 for that. Today I learned. So close. Going into the next fight, I want to be a little careful. Really wish that I had... I didn't actually want that to finish the fight. That's unfortunate.
Messy.
But effective. +7 speed. We got worked over the last time we did this final fight, but we're gonna do it again. Oh, he goes immediately? Really? That's super lame. That's doubly lame. Wow. This freaking fight. I hate it. The blind resists are quite unfortunate as well. This is the fight we lost the person on in the first half of this, or in the first portion of this. I'm hoping we don't have a repeat. 5 to 11 is not enough. You're immobilized, which means not a good time to do that.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
At the end of this turn, he's swapping over, and our finale, again, is not going to be very good. Good heal. Why the Jester is going absolute dead last in this, I do not know. Good dodge, though. Okay. Just had to get him out of there. This is bad, though. That's 5 stress right there. And a meltdown. Which is going to cause him to start hating the Jester.
Restless souls thrive in chaos they create.
Why do I keep doing this fight? This is the question. I was like, last time it was bad, but this time it'll be good. We're a lot stronger, right? I'm gonna try and take this one out. Had to try. Everybody? Yep, Jester dead? Oh, the Jester dodges. What are the chances? I think we're going to lose someone again, though. Because I think we're out of heals. Yeah, we are. Oh boy.
A slow suffering begins.
We have nothing for Barristan. Ugh. This game is vicious. Alright, decides to hit the corpse. That's merciful. And this is the ultimate greedy play. Okay, we all get to go again. Has 23% death's door. We don't have another heal, so we'd be waiting for the Jester for the stress heal. Not going to do it. The run is still potentially salvageable.
Still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That trinket was so awesome on the Man-at-Arms, and now it's worthless because the Man-at-Arms is dead. Let's see. We'll never get to use this again in this run. Get rid of that. Get rid of slime mold, get rid of food. And get rid of some of those. Alright. Ah, well, we continue to be right on the razor's edge, teetering on the brink of failure. Everyone hates each other now, right? It's not that bad, actually. Our biggest, yes. Everyone's favorite brink, right, Sleeping? Oh, yeah.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Alright, we picked up the Grave Robber. That's not going to be a great addition for our party, and we only have 3 mastery.
Listen.
Ay.
Improve.
Oh, Binding Shadows is forward 1, not back. Damn. That is unfortunate. What do you have for quirks? Aesthetic Tangle Explorer. Alright. Who has a bad quirk? We have a lot of steak and spuds. Lucky us.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right, we have another segment here.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Yeah, so what do we want to do with our mastery? We're so light on it. We keep...
Improvement.
We're doing a lot of Razor's Witting forward, so I'm going to grab that. Going to upgrade Rid Reconstitution since... Seems we need more healing. And we potentially will definitely need more during this next section.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
I'm spending some money here on
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
on a handful of ways to hopefully get our party stress under control. Alright, that does feel good. Any trinkets of interest? We need to figure out what trinkets our grave robber is going to have. I guess just max HP, because we're not going to use Snap Judgment here. I don't think. Well... Make the occultist guaranteed to go first every time. Maybe that's good. Alright, mastery point either way. Clear out the lair or avoid the hospital. I think we can avoid the hospital. Anything else in here of interest? No, I don't think so. We have a lot of garbage. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's I think this is basically a non-issue.
Inferno of mutilation and madness.
All right, we head into the sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Wow, 100% of our party wants to fight. All right, how many hero shrines did we see here?
While there is still time.
So we get a question mark here if we fight. We see none of the hero shrines. Great. All right, I can't take all that aggregate stress. As much as I really, really, really want to find hero shrines. What does our ordering even look like? I guess it looks like this. Everyone wanted to come this way, but no one's got a good fight option here. How does the grave robber still end up going first?
Mistimed.
A little upsetting. All right. I kind of dig that.
Early results are encouraging. A brilliant conclusion.
All right.
One less obstacle in our path.
I don't think we're using any of those.
The loathing whispers.
All right, can we please go to the question mark? I want something interesting here. Torchlight said 85. All right.
Perhaps you are finding your courage.
It was
at
nothing
last.
interesting. Death blow resist. Lovely. Nice hit there. Alright, Hey. If everyone could become good friends, I would not complain about that. Okay, we definitely need to heal up our occultist. Weekend doing work. Oh, on cooldown. Very frustrating. Alright, this is gonna be some big damage. Our party is really squishy now.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Wait, how did he get lit on fire? Oh, that death store check is not great.
Extinguished at last.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, they have 33% death door resist. We're pretty fast, though, so hopefully we can take these fools over. Okay.
All problems have their solutions.
Oh.
Even the big ones.
So annoying. Alright, we got lucky with that death blow. Whew.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Oh my gosh. Embankment is flowing over us here. Not an embankment, but like a something else. Right, hold on, let's get you. Prefer that. All right. All right, we fight. Who's our first target here? I think it is this lady. Yeah, we don't like her. Oh, that's fun, though. Can't complain about that. That I can complain about, though. God, I really don't like having her in the front. They just have all the actions. Oh my word. Okay. Just having to pick to the face this guy over and over again feels really bad. At least we got a little extra damage out of that. Getting into the danger zone here. Gonna do this to get the dodge up front in hopes that it eats at least one of his attacks.
A little help impeccably timed. Steady yourself.
Jeez. It's got 15 hit points left.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
8-17? I'll take it. Oh, he resisted the weaken, though. Alright. Whew. That was an awful fight.
Even the greatest of threats.
So we need some green roads to do some serious regen, which it looks like we get. This is the only question mark is over here and over here. I think I'm going to go out of my way to get that, because then we'll get the watchtower. I'm going to keep our torch high. Okay, that was a bunch of nothing, I'm pretty sure. Those shuffling grenades there. Geez, we're tapped out over here. Alright, let's just use some of that stuff. Guess we could go to the right here, too. We get the opportunity at 2 question marks if we go to the right. Okay, we got more speed.
Conclusion.
Ooh, lots of stuns there. That was interesting. That thunderclap grenade seems like it's probably pretty good. I'm gonna knock this guy's shield off. Was not a very good hit. Okay, that one's dead.
Lethality writ large.
That one looks dead too.
trifling
Wait.
matter.
What?
The smallest
What just
variable
happened there?
can
How did the
make all
jester do that? That
difference.
was disgusting. Alright. That fight went about as well as it possibly could.
The loathing abates.
Get rid of food. Get rid of that speed trinket. We don't need 2 force speed trinkets. In fact, all that stuff can go. Alright.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Alright, so everyone wants me to go combat, which is what I initially wanted to do, so we're going to do that. Even though from a hero shrine perspective, I think we get 1 more over here. But
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin.
alright. Order's a little funky this time. Because our jester is going, like, 20 years from now, it looks like. This Stilts guy is super annoying. If we can get him lit up, I think that's probably good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That was weak sauce. What happened there? Two to 4. She has 4. We didn't get the high roll there, unfortunately. Slightly annoying there. Three, doing 2 to 3. Again, this would be just lethal. Oh, that guy didn't have any death blow resist. I should have been aware of that. This one does have 25%. Big heal. Alright. Ooh, can't move. Let's get ourselves a little heal. Thought about killing her.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Okay, we can't move right now, so no harm in doing the backwards attack. Might as well get healed up to full. Friends till the end. All right.
In this world, wealth is
We're taking a lot of
worthless without
fights.
purpose. 'Purpose. 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 'Purpose.
Like a lot of fights. Okay, turn order is decent. Yeah, she is going though, unfortunately.
Anxiety foments insidious
Yup.
fears.
Oh, that didn't... That one off... The one off lethal. Classic. Classic stuff. I feel like this party has a serious sustain has serious sustain issues. Like we start strong with finale, which is awesome, and then things get a little weak from there. Oh. Very awkward positioning for the Plague Doctor now. Getting locked in there. Cannot move or be moved. Got it. So much of our damage is concentrated in our Chester.
A breakthrough.
The dodge could have been there. Alright, one less to worry about. A heal would have been cool there. Alright, we got out alive.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
And we're going to throw away all of that, though. Yeah. Oh, what are you rocking right now? Alright, good enough. Hero Shrine, please. Ah, damn.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
We have 200 relic, 200 baubles, and like no mastery. Tough. Nice.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Increasing stacking for relics is not that interesting. Just get rid of the food. Alright, and then we will get a scout, which will probably tell us if we missed all the hero shrines or not.
Rubble
already.
and flame, as far as the eye can see. Everywhere, in all directions.
Alright, big money.
Destruction has claimed dominion.
Very not big money. Alright. What's the path of least resistance? Probably up the right-hand side here. We get a cache of supplies. We don't need to reduce the loathing. Alright, we'll see what our compatriots have for options. What do they want us to do? I'd skip this fight if I was given a good option here. Yeah, we get strength. I guess that hurt a lot of our relationships, but... This one seems to always be a little faster than our jester.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice hit. Wow, we can get the Jester all the way back up to the front now. That's kind of interesting. What's your death blow? 25%? Alright.
Development.
5 for 2 turns is good enough. So let's keep... Oh, we can't get the Jester up to the front, because after they go... Oh. Both dead, so... Grave Robber self-healing is surprisingly good. I don't think this team has what it takes to take on the final boss, though. That's my concern. What's this one? All right, stealth tokens. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that. The monkeys we don't need. Got 2 voting for right. I'm on it. We do have some Laudmen here, don't we? That actually clears up some space. Should have done that a long time ago. Damn.
Steady yourself.
Alright. I see your shenanigans and I raise you a bigger shenanigan.
A slow dissection.
Nice.
An
Both done.
unavoidable End.
Alright, that actually works out. That actually works out nicely. Because now we get the stress heal on the Grave Robber, I think. Okay. Alright, he is dead. Get the heal up here. Get the heal on the Jester. Nice.
The
Not
winged
bad.
knight awaits, eager
Oh, we
to
picked up
ply
another
his
piece of
trade.
stagecoach equipment that I doubt we're going to use. What was that one? Produces whiskey. No. Not interested.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Alright, the barrel's nice. Now, you already have a range damage, 20 range damage trinket. Yep, so that's not going to work out
An
for us.
elementary problem, is it not?
Let's see. Everybody wants to fight? Alright. I do not approve of this warmongering, let the record show. But
The hooded watchers howl to
less
their
stress is
horrid
less stress.
king.
Yeah, she's so fast. It's very much a bummer. Ugh. You hate to see that.
Mistimed. Misdirected. Excellent work.
Okay. Defended, at least partially. Okay. Once she becomes a corpse, we'll be able to heal that off. Okay. we weakening curse this guy. Try and diminish his incoming damage.
A promising development.
Promising indeed. Okay, our Plague Doctor's getting a little abused here. That's just to push this one over the edge, so we can ignore it for the rest of time. Not bad damage. Didn't quite get there, though. Oh, the dodge. I gave this guy one more action than I probably should have, but...
Their solutions, even the big ones. The slow suffering
That's
begins.
okay. Let's see if we can get a heal off on the Plague Doctor. What? Oh, less than 33%. Got it. Got some heals. Need a big ol' heal on our Plague Doctor, though. Finale is fun, for sure.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
All right, we've taken a lot of fights this time. If I can skip this burning pile, I probably will.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
I don't understand why those two didn't agree on that one. We will have enough torch to make it to the end.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Oh,
The
interesting.
Antiquarian wants what we have, and
So the
she will not be denied.
So the Antiquarian is going to force one of these to be, to guard them. And that may cause problems. Don't stun. Thank you. All right.
Early results are encouraging.
What is the antiquarian's speed, do we think? Like 9,000? Certainly feels that way. Okay, you're dead. We can knock everything off of them. Mostly. Nice hit. Beautiful. That's a waste of an action. There's really no value in attacking until that guy dies. Oh, except that actually has some use to it. It's hard to get back up front with the Jester, or to ever have the Antiquarian not be dodging, but that just be how it be like.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
I think that's game.
An unavoidable end.
All right, we get a trinket from that, I believe.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
That's very interesting. Where would I even put that? Because it's got to be on Audrey, I guess. Who has quite a lot of hit points right now, which is pretty awesome. I'll do that, I guess. That's a questionable decision. How are they unfriendly? Ugh. Killing me, game. We've been nothing but good to one another. Why are we so divided? We'll spend some money on it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Not bad, actually. We're getting close to the end, so this is where we try and hang on to as many of the good inn items as we possibly can. Increased healing received, chance to spawn with stealth, random token, stun resist. These are all very good. We just missed out on some laudanum, though. That hurts.
A beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Oh, that's a big hit. Our Jester is slow, which is surprisingly hurting us.
Early results are encouraging.
Don't like that very much. So the crit works on heals too, which is nice. So we'll just do the heal. I'm not too proud. Yeah, I don't love... I can't quite get to the back line anymore, so I'm just gonna do that.
The slow suffering begins.
Worth a try. I don't think we had a better play there.
The smallest variable can
This
make
guy's already
all the
roasted.
difference.
We'll get some healing in, hopefully.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have tried to kill the corpse there, actually. That's a bad thing to do when you're trying to use the corpses for healing. The fact that he didn't die is very embarrassing. I really thought he was toast.
Messy, but effective.
I'm done with trying to go on those for those last fights.
Find.
It's not worth. What do we have? 1 mastery point? 3 mastery points, but still. All right. We have a pretty good complement of in items for this last leg.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Whoa. All positive quirks? Madness. All right.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Who have our bat? Yeah. Let's do those two. Give you that. Increased healing there. Let's stun chance there. That's all the food.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So how does Finale buff? Ooh, bigger damage. I like bigger damage. Play Grenade needs an upgrade for sure. Indiscriminate Science for the final boss seems like it might be really good. Oh, what are you going to be using most? I think Poison Darts.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
Distant. This is quite good. Pick that up for the Grave Robber. We should get all of these.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Who do we not want getting stunned? Probably the Occultist? What do our relationships look like? Who could use the dartboard? Audrey and Sarmenti? Dang it.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. Let's get rolling. Home stretch, almost done. Here is the mountain. We've had quite bad luck with dealing with cultists, so
failure and regret.
let's see if that continues. Planning on saving the Ichor Bomb and the and those, but I guess we can at least equip them on folks. We'll hang on to these for a moment, but I do want to get that equipped. Alright, no benefits coming in for us. Oh, he still gets to go first? Lame. Alright, is Finale ranged? Does it not say? Alright, I think we try and get her out of the way here. Okay, now we're on ranged attacks, so... Oh, that doesn't hit very hard.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
It's the worst. It is absolutely the worst. Keep it under control a little bit at least. That was a weak hit. Alright, yeah, we're on that turn, got it. Let's just get her a heal.
A righteous action. A brilliant conclusion.
Do I want to blind him? Blind field sounds pretty good right now. Big blind. Alright.
The slow suffering begins.
That was a 66% chance to crit, and we still didn't nail it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, we didn't get there. He's gonna get one more attack in. Okay. What's your death blow resist? 23%? We stall to get the stress heal, and then we really hope that we don't miss 223s. Alright. Whew, alright. Feeling okay.
The loathing whispers.
That's just so we don't forget that. Alright, can we get... Alright, we get a vulnerable. This might be enough for me to go for the... for this dude right off the bat. Yeah, we have a pretty good turn order for it as well. Even though we're going to lose the vulnerable to this first hit. I think we still do it. This is pretty optimistic, but and I want the combo here. Oh, I don't like that I'm blind here. Alright, well, roll the dice. Got lucky.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Big hit there.
A slow dissection. An
Please don't heal.
unavoidable end.
Alright, that's good. Super annoying. If I'm not gonna heal, I better do that at least.
Agony.
Okay. Not a bad hit. I think we get this one blinded if we can. Buys us more time. 4 and 4, that's all good. Oh, goodbye, horrible monster. A little extra party bonding. Alright, we're definitely going in a little higher on stress than I'd like. But we're going into the final boss. Based on the way the stream started, I did not think we'd necessarily make it here. Oh yeah, wait, did I want to give you that? I think this is better than this. Alright, for the final fight, this is no use. This has some use. Blinding gas I'm probably never going to use. Indiscriminate science. Forward 1, probably not. Alright, that's all we got then.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Ooh, right. Well, if it isn't a giant chained brain.
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright, no healing first round is a good starting point.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Here we go. Hey, Robbie. Doesn't really matter where we start this off. So we got the stealth tick. No, let's get. Oh, I need to check resistances. Where's our lowest blight target? Our lowest blight target is here.
Excellent work.
Okay. Not a great first round. That felt a little underwhelming. Okay. They do start out going a little hard, don't they? Oh yeah, I can't even heal this first round. The stress mounts. Okay, denial of arms is not great, but
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I think I'm gonna go for some heals here. And the bleed. This game sometimes. Alright, Oh. Okay, resist the stun. Just hang in there. Plague Doctor's got a heal coming for you.
greatest test of
Yup.
all. Extinguished at last.
Oh, we had a mental break there that didn't show up, I think. That's all we can do this turn with the Jester, is hit a little stress heal. Okay, denial of reach. Big heal there. Very weak hit there.
A little help impeccably
Not bad.
timed.
That seems good. This is a weak round. Please stop with the vulnerabilities. Oh, okay. I see how it be. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think we have the juice for this one. This is... We haven't gotten a good start here.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stun is awful there.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Jeez, they are just 100% on the grave robber. I don't know what to do about it. Oh. Wait.
Dragged back from the brink.
Oh, still alive. For how long? Seems like not that long, given how insanely tunnel focused they are on the grave robber. Yeah, I mean, the game has just decided it's going to kill the grave robber, and I don't know what to do about that. Alright, and no healing this turn. That's fun.
Mistimed.
Oh, you're blind?
Misdirected.
Ugh. Wait, who just death doored? The occultist just death doored. Oh my gosh. 14 to 18. All right, one less lock, but we have to survive at least two death's door checks. Well, the meltdown when she's already at 0 hit points is Oh, that hurts though.
Let us hope they find peace.
Okay, max heal is big there. That's obnoxious though. The stuns in this final area are just a little stupid.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it.
fight through the fatigue.
Okay, Denial of Reach doesn't matter much anymore. These both bleed pretty well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yikes.
Once again.
Yeah, the stuns are just really
precipice.
unfun, it might be the word that I would use to describe them. 2 meltdowns here. Yeah. Denial of Fortitude. That's a bad term for that. I will give you that, game.
A breakthrough.
Okay, last locket to go is there. I think I hit it with the blind in hopes that possibly it doesn't kill us. Okay, no, it just crits for 30 on when it's blinded. I understand now. Cool. Alright, this one's the more likely one to get blighted. It's unlikely, apparently.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Oh, and the stun on the occultist. I see. Okay. All right. That's interesting. Jester's the only one doing damage anymore. Not saying that it's a winning strategy, but oh my gosh, yeah, the stuns are stupid. This is... And Denial of Fortitude every single time when we're sitting on Death's Door hurts a little bit too.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Stuns on stuns with more stuns, and then there's some stuns that happen, and then after that there are more stuns, followed by some stuns. Oh, and a death blow as well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh yeah, we're stunned, of course. How could I forget? I thought for a second there I might get to do something.
A setback, nothing more.
Oh, stunned there too? Oh, Denial of Fortitude again. Okay, I didn't want to heal. That's fine.
A setback, nothing more. A setback, nothing more.
A setback, nothing more. A setback, nothing more. A setback, nothing more. A setback, nothing more. The rolls are out of control right now. Oh yeah, you were stunned? No, you weren't stunned. 5-point heal. I don't even know if it was worth it.
Let us hope they
Well,
find
definitely wasn't
peace.
worth it if that was the difference maker.
Let us hope they find peace.
All right. Well, that was a
Flame grows stronger.
run.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Thanks, Wayne. So we got Poetry, -5 stress, Nightshade Concoction, Death Blow Resist, the Surgeon's Table, 30% passive healing, greatly increased passive healing while traveling, the Uncommon Seashell, Leper Only Max HP, the Plague Doctor, Disease Resist, and the 20% Trinket, and Hatred of Gaunt, Hatred of Gentry. All right, well, that's going to do it for me. Thank you, everybody who swung by, watched a bit, etc. I'll see you all tomorrow with some last spell. Have a good night, everybody.